A new day, more leveling, as we'll get going. Can I just take farm and cause by the fire? Oh no. We gotta get the experience we can. And prepping the hirelings, as I did not do that last session. Oh, so we'll be in action. Starting level 16 tonight. As last session, I was basically busy trying to get back up and then tearing as fast as possible.
It was very clouded when I first arrived.
This time, the only thing I did
This hideaway may keep
was
the
the
orc
little
safe,
water
but
wars.
there is no
In
plan
advance,
big enough for my
I was
kind.
eating
Our safety.
when I woke
The
up.
orc who spoke to you outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
No.
No gun approaches and snarls with disgust at your presence. No gun has been slain.
La 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 la.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift
Now,
living
we're gonna go for hurting. And last session, I've done Lord's March, Midranor, and Emerald. Just to be sure that I was as close as possible to the XP cap. And so I will. Although I won't be that fortunate on the last Dragon Disciple live once I get there.
ground. Telling quick catches your ear.
As I won't have that free 20% XP bonus working with me. But I can get at least 2 down.
You hear the unmistakable
And at least get that going.
The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Goal for tonight? Maybe level 23. At the bare minimum. Would be higher. But I'll put that as a bare minimum.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
La 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 la.
Charges. As Ezekiel drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
Vroom vroom goes the monk. Conquest is good.
The orc command post looms before you.
And we'll keep on rocking. Though regardless, even if the last disciple monk
I rested for
life
the
will
night
take a bit
when I first
longer.
arrived.
Not be that
See,
bad.
the hobgoblins have fortified the...
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
I might put myself at the end of this particular life and go ransack some quests that I do need some item.
The hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the
Story to get it easy. I have a couple of characters that I can go ransack. That would have the 10% festive bonus to item. And I might as well for the items I really want. Punchy punchy all the way. La 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 la. No chance, no muffins.
The last
La, la, la,
despair
la.
falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty cry issues from beyond it, King Pendex has ordered your death. path emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Says the slain goblin. No. You don't do such a thing. La la la. We'll be rolling.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter.
I forgot to pick out my rings of flies. To make the test possible in there. Well, if I can stop rolling low for once. Don't know if I can still manage. Let all tests are the same. Ooh, failure on an 18. Yeah. I don't think that I can cheese it. I'll wait to myself for that.
The commander of the Storm's Fist sneers at you.
But no cheese in the speech, which means that I cannot deal with a kobold.
Down these steps, an empty
Due to have
arena
forgotten
awaits.
my social item.
Not yet begun.
In the cache. Really unfortunate. Well, at least I do have the jump, and where there will be the mobs that you shoot arrows
The sign
will be
reads,
basically the safe
"Maze
spot.
cunning."
I'm just going from each to each. Would be already pretty good, I think. Because the destroyed floor is really what I do worry the most. As the game sometime, well, he's not exactly showing the destroyed floor. Oh, great. What luck. How to target invisible. Above.
Beyond the barred gate.
Okay, at least I did place this, Christ. I can close this sector off like a normal. La, 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 la. Now that's open. La, la, la. Na, 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 na.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong.
Gilded dragon head.
Tug at your feet as you step into the
Oh, thank you, lad, for wasting my flight.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash the ma.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Still getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Well, that's
Broken
fantastic.
bodies of several orcs lie below.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Ah,
Test of instinct has reset. test of instinct has reset.
Mm-hmm.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Come on, come
The test
on.
of instinct has reset.
Give me the horn.
The test of instinct has reset.
Give me the horn.
The test of instinct has reset.
Give it to me.
The test of instinct has
Give
reset.
it.
The test of instinct has reset.
Finally. La, 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 la.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a level.
There's the road. Choo, tree.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is
Oh, there you are. Sure, I take the additional cable. Since I do see you there. For them good hands. Never have enough cables. La 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 la. Let's have more and more.
the rush of swift water emanates from below. A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift
La, 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 la,
turns as
la.
it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitating gnolls.
Na 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 na. Final horn for holiday needs.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
La la la. I seem to have missed a couple of breakables. No ransack. And so we get a conquest too. Which is the most important bunnies? Only two. Hopefully I can find that in the first round.
The arena of power. Your champion survived their your place in the horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger. Seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by your judgment. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll Arzak for hobgoblins. Proud, fierce, and hard on a ghost waiter. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these storm traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today the storm welcome. Blood of the year.
There's breakables that I did not break. Where would it be? Oh, that's two there. That's the ransack. Give me all that.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its
Time
sight.
for the mats to inside.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel
Couple
will wash
side is
away,
all down.
along with my flesh. All this hate and anger,
That'd be fabulous.
it still burns within all my kind.
I wonder if somebody will
Best
find me.
solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me.
In the leather
Death
presents
To
no.
us all.
Oh. La 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 la. Hmm.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
The troll gasps. This door has not been used in quite some time.
I don't know. I could have taken the freebie of the free of the Tani, but I don't have to do anything. But I am far from ready for shine. Not just yet. Considering that I am in Giant World and not even halfway done, time-wise.
Loud snore.
Hey there, Cypher. How have you been handling big monsters? Were you holding them by the horns? This is bare-handed.
Troll hurls a large, bulky object into the chasm. The first Blackheart general greets the enemy with a snarl. The second Blackheart general has been slain.
Oh my dear.
As the final general falls, hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. The slain Rotseer of the Blackheart trolls.
$50 stream strike. That's way over 2 months. You're closing in for 2 months in a row.
Maze,
Oh
wedges
my.
and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Oh my dear. And then Tubin Jade goes the repair. Excuse me. I did grab the ledge. Why did you let me fall? Want to see what the monk can do in game. I'm not quite planning to do any end game on the monk. My phase for it was long ago. In a time where I was using monk, well, to do nearly everything when I was lacking in gear. But I'm definitely gonna squish all the leveling time. Only as a thrower, sadly. And yet her style is now lacking because they lost their combo.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
And his range style was the only one that was never using the combo stem. Now it's just lacking everywhere.
This is a place to avoid.
I find the class to be half past now.
Drive you mad.
On a bluff high above the giant chief,
Blaze calls out after you.
find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before the southern critic. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Hmm. La, 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 la.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
One little mob at a time. La 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 la. Ah. Come on out. Don't be that shy.
Done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
What would be my luck of today? I have not rolled to check my luck. And 99. And all I get is a tome of +1 repair.
Feel the magic source.
Not really that
It is
good.
near, I am sure.
It's rather weak.
Dust and debris underfoot
But
suggests this
prize?
passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Whether I roll low or high, I somehow still lose. I have already all my tomes at +3.
And a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
To base number 2.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
La 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 la. Giant mudstone. get put into place.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Let's make sure you're all climbed up.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Oh, come on. Don't. Come on! Really? It had to get crit? Ah, for fudge's sake. Champions back to back to back. What luck. Oh, come on, not again. Where did you even came from? Hi.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Don't you jerk on me, game.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Don't you jerk me.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell.
Yeah, sure. Somehow it's on that side that I end up. God damn it.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight
And
against
then
me.
to the final
Time we ended
base.
this outrage.
And after that, the last side I'll be able to
Arrows
relax.
shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Yeah.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Hunter Magi, just reappear. Stop stalling for time. God damn it.
The seer awaits your order.
Now the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Can I at least choose base tree? Can I? Can I? Can I?
The seer calls out.
Keep them at bay.
Oh. We thought I would have been with somebody to level up. But apparently not tonight.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not tonight. Hmm. Yeah.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, molten love.
And
forms a
finally
deadly
done with
pool
Let's
in the
Town.
crater's trough.
Painfully long. We're
Just
told that's stunning time.
giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
The tab to the prison of the
Sake
plain
and
side.
anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution,
Cause
the only solution,
since I do plan
the one
to
I
make
see
my brain the
before me.
Inquisitor instead.
death.
Just
to
to be
us
much more
all.
focused on DPS on that tune. Well, I do have my Barbarian tank already ready for in-game. I guess with Dustra, Caster will be the only choice. Go. But what kind of caster? Well, I still need the caster lives to be done. And next I intended to go alchemist on the straw.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it
So I
keep?
guess I'll be returning to
What
some more.
lies in it?
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'amati. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
B-U-U-D.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber, 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
La, 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 la.
This chamber is marked by the portal to the plane of Zola opens. As
How
the last
delicious!
of the dead are lain to
Hey
rest,
there,
the
Dudley.
room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
But yeah, the leveling is going.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia.
Pretty much the last life that I can at least abuse the 20% XP bonus.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark.
By the time I'll be done, you could basically carry me through some legendary saga for the XP. For sure, for sure. I don't.
The chamber
I have
marks
lots
the
of
symbol
large
Fernia
Aberron
as the
shard,
portal connecting the maternal.
but I have basically nothing on medium.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it.
Yeah, not at low level.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rhyme.
Alright.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place.
I
A magical
know.
voice comes from
It
above.
has been for 2 weeks. It's just now that you realize it. This is... Oh dear.
The you came for answers, the Warforged said. The Warforged speaks again.
But yeah, it has been since last update. when they redone the anniversary. Well,
A dark
you think apparently there was lots of lag.
It would be safer to let
I never really felt it,
for himself.
though I do feel the lag of the new instance. Not the old one.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
I am at 11k repair XP from point number 133. Hmm.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating the path while giving off a solid glow.
Well, at least they've redone Party Crashers. It did not suffer the same fate as Memoir, at least. Because it has been on the same excuse.
The general current of
It was causing too much lag to the game. Never really felt that lag. I turn on Memoir. I kind of prefer the approach without adding too much loading screen. Because there's nothing worse in this game than being just gelled between a loading screen. Just because the game loves to add many instances and split things up.
You have entered the Aurum dining area.
I would have thought it would have been a step toward less loading screen. But they've decided we don't have enough loading screen, let's add more. Add 5 more loading screen on Party Crashers. When it was just 1 loading screen for the library and 1 for the main room. Don't know who is asking for more loading screen. But whoever that is, they should not be playing the game. But whatever. So, considering their step, now I can see that in the future the Hall of Evening Stars would just get even worse. It's a huge quest. And yet it will probably get split in 10 loading screen just because. Can I not roll one within 1 minute of each of the Earth Golem? Come on. I don't want to be stuck in place.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues.
That's unneeded.
As are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off
Grand
without
Theft
us.
Auto. That's not a quest I want to farm, but I would like the more in there.
A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a
Let
tiger
me
face
in!
of hatred.
Get me that screen game.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Oh my lord. I was nearly forgetting them breakables.
The voice grows louder.
Rank 84. 10 more ranks to go. And for the iconic lives, level past. Is all the good XP quest are easily obtainable and reachable. After a giant hold, flash your mind of shine with the wets comings. Well, pretty soon.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the side. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Terranator and several of his uncles are clearly missing.
Quest, ransack. The greatest positive of having to do monk is the instant recall. Now they know waiting time on them.
Full of hatred.
At the very least. Hey, spirit.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle.
He shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Uh-huh. Little speed, there we go. Oh honey, oh baby, what do you want to do?
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
What do you desire to do?
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
La 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 la. Right now I have 24% dodge.
Perhaps
And yet my dodge cap is at 38%.
Deactivated as well.
I don't think they have a spare augment of dodge.
The magical giantish
Nor if
barrier
it
is
would be
down.
worth
You are free
using.
to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near
Come
the
try
far
and
door
get to
lights
me. You're daring.
large enough to crawl through.
Deadly. Even more sub gift. Oh my. Thank you again.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward is opened.
Oh la 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 la.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. Portal Master.
Oh la la la.
Breaks. The Portal Master snarls.
Oh spirit.
Cast it just
Thank
as
you for
well
the
with
sub
what?
gift as well.
When the dragons find out. The Portal Master staggers and falls.
Oh
A
my
cloud of
man.
madness leaves his eyes.
Level 4.
Over me.
Them levels keep going.
Beware,
Oh.
there are 3 of them.
Minimum level 12 adamantine knuckles. Been a while since I've seen them. Why not? Oh. And we're done with Giant Toad. We're slowly arriving to the last stretch for the heroic leveling. Slowly getting there. And we all know what is that last stretch. Once level 17 is hit.
Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Goddamn Glubshy. Get here to there. Might be feeling a little blow, but my fist will punch holes.
Containing a large dire bear. The guard out of
sell doors.
Ah.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A powerful magic pulses inside it.
We're going in now. What shall be the price for that hype train? Choo-choo.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gate.
Choo-choo.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
Gatekeeper's layout is this one. It is protected by a large stone.
Oh, come on. Why were these ones just paralyzed there? Come with the rest. Get destroyed.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this
Yeah, only 8k from level 17. Alright then. At this point, can just take my level. And we shall go for it there. La 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 la. With level 17 comes more report point to be placed. And more action point. Full haystack. Alright. And while I am there, down in the sea,
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating
down in
unnatural
the
waves.
sea, I go.
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Dragon Discipline Money. DDM. So close of being called DDR. Sadly, we don't have a Dragon Disciple road.
Containers salvaged
We
from
don't
sunken
have
ships
it.
around the entrance to the
That's a no.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
I'm feeling to go to this side. For this run.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Ah, come on. I pressed that jump button. Don't you tease me, game.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall be." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed
No
inside
repair,
this
not
circle of
now.
wounds will
We'll
also
wait your
complete the
turn.
ritual.
And then I basically just get a reaper on each side. Tiny the zombies. Oh, how unlucky of me.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. The Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from With the
How
portal master dead,
unlucky.
the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over. A snarling mole and a thug stand between you and the cargo.
Get them!
Cries the mole.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's
Read to
mysterious
the port
shipment at long
scrolls.
last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Then missing. I'm gonna do my litany run. Willy-nilly. As we go, we're gonna go. And after that, shine. Oh sure, thanks game. Sure, I thought that I was already up there. But no, you put me on the ladder instead, for some reason. Wasting me my stunning face and then rolling me a 1 against that mind flayers. What is that stroke of luck? Oh my god. An addition of me being unable to pull named item with a bonus of plus 10% over the usual. Oh cheese.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners. Ordered
It's
by Mr.
freaking
Smythe,
dangerous
and
to
paid in
roll a natural 1 onto a mind blast. That mind flayer could have just killed me right there.
The final entry
Due
in the
to its
diary reads,
insta
"This
kill
Smythe is involved in questionable activities, but
when
I'll
you're
use the boss and men to
defenseless.
keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street ladder."
Just a bad luck train. Oh my. Yeah.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, "Bill of sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery." A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe. destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
La, la, la. Now to the litany run. We be going strong.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan. But the orchard of the Macabre glows red through the same flowers.
Oh, hi there, Archer.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush me at any minute. The hallway tightens into a small corridor.
La 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 la.
As Kaitan Faruza meets his fate, the gates open. The treasures of the Lich glitter within the hall. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
Alright, while that timer is going on, I can go get my solution. Hooray. La 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 la.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green.
Don't be shy. I'm not gonna buy. Unless if it's what you're looking for. Wonder what type of quiz I'll end up doing once I reach 20. What would someone will grab me onto?
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
7 here from one slot. Might as well work on that.
The only way forward is down. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Oh, all good, all good.
You fall into a small cage.
I would have survived anyway. There was only one instance. A silver flame. Never. If something is eat. Done anything for the data. Destroy abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved the Crusader. Like honor and compassion. Gold, silver. Engage. Doomsphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path
And now to shine. Gotta get down to business.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabet Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormwitch beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking
Yes, I am fighting in the stairs.
The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks
La,
more
la,
like
la,
a
la,
boarding
la.
house than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
But yeah, evasion is not really that necessary. You know how to fog, you can basically avoid all the traps altogether. Pretty easily. On knife with or without evasion. Where evasion would matter the most is when you're still trying to know how that quest works and where the traps are. Then it will soften pretty much everything. But once you know, you can pretty much do all quests that has traps without being touched by traps. Unless lag is really sucking you down to death for all the easily avoidable traps. Then it might be necessary. The game is really getting a bummer out of you and wants to kill you by sitting you in place while jumping over a trap, and then you see yourself dead because the game just decided to hold you there while trying to move.
The assault on the tower seems to have
Or when the timing of the trap is just off in animation.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back.
There's definitely days where
Stone on stone as it
evasion
slides
seems
outdoors.
like a most.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside.
La la la. Deadly strong on death. Oh la 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 la. No, you're fantastic as well. Everybody has their awesome songs.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly
Oh dear,
well-decorated
oh
rooms
dear.
show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground
Well,
fight
failure
in
on the
London car.
19.
Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine.
Well, I guess I'm not skipping this fight.
At least he died in the black.
There will be just a little more blood.
All of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places.
Ah,
As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make
I'm pretty sure you've already done your monk
learned all you
lives.
can about these first three
Deadly.
times, and head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits
There's
you.
nothing more for you to pick up.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cox Gate.
Mind you, you can always revisit them just to do the Dragon Disciple lives. After all, they do give a +1 to attack and -1 to the spell point cost of Maximize.
The door to the pawn shop
If
is
you
unlocked.
fail to
As is
return
with the
to
other
a
crime scenes.
speedy
Inside,
life.
the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market. A closer look at the peg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Closefire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, so you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you try to confront Zolkus, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I look like
Firestorm
proud
conduit.
and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. not even if it never stops.
Not the best laid plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers.
If you just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds quite nervous.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been
Ledger. Alright, enough messing around.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof! The roof!
A
Square.
more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around.
Square.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still,
You can't touch me! This is one of Vault's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, all guards show up. Just
Big bad golem. I have not done a proper cleanup of everything.
wait. Now how do I get? I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that.
They call of whipping chain to make things go quick and quick. Ah. Destroy everything. This is the golem. Purge the Guardian. Oh, don't you stand up this fast. No, 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 no. No, no. Alright. Lots and lots of constructing there. And in Heroic we cannot have that much fort bypass. So that's a little slower at this point of the game. It's mostly just caster that can crit with their spell, while melee and range won't have that much fort bypass unless spending precision.
As this chant continues,
oh, sweet fury.
Force waves coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!
Get down.
Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Sing all the song.
You've arrived at Club Quantum, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Vitella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's
But this is Boromar
you're
clan
stuck in the middle. A
territory.
group of would-be patrons lingers.
Oh no. What will I
They
possibly
must not be
do?
on the guest list. The
Oh
bouncer
yeah.
opens the front door.
I
allowing you
5
to
people in the face.
The dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check
And
on
make
Club
them
Quafford's
smell
employees before
Well,
you
at
talk to
it.
the manager.
Why not?
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Why the hell not?
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Quafford's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Why not? Oh sure, you lagged me when I was trying to aim, but get the utter goblin instead. Still like fashion way. Oh, crusher time. Nobody's raiding the kitchen. Not today anyway.
The defeated gargoyle cackles a rasp. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dust. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Rodents. Now that I think about it, the dev might have just used the model of that king rat for a little rat model in the night brigade. Back. Now that I'm thinking about it. Black rat with a glowy pink tail. Unless there's an older pigtail rat in the game. Maybe the rat in the maze of Nicotry. The quest that is religiously avoided by most players that have some sanity.
Screams and sleeps.
Oh, sharing that in 5 hands with a double plague repair. Sure, why not?
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromir
why not? And finally, just business. The last level 15 quest that I will be doing.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time,
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Wolf,
remember, stay quiet.
Which was turned out due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Orms to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be
What are people doing? Well, these just business people are talking.
Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Say it. Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
A deadly 28.
I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Walt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. Dispatched Vaunt's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest.
Somebody tossing some cold one, people.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source sleds can't go to...
Another wave of...
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Gubby.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my head.
Wait up, mate. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We get up a week? No.
A mob of gnolls and goblins has taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to hold them out for Casper to pass safely.
Die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them
Yeah.
up.
Board
Now move before the
refresh.
fireworks start.
Unambushed down, but more to come.
Some wine for people.
Head north, friends.
Do you have a good drink?
Watch your back.
To get the night to go.
Clouds the street before you.
Fresh water is
Some
also
kind
a
of
good,
metal glints on
a
your
good
bodies as
thing.
they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watchdog?
Yeah, I'm doing
Mutters Casper
that
as he goes
part
along behind you.
this way. Makes for a better concentration of mob when you can take a
Shadows
hit.
move along the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
And there won't be any problem. Then going by the window. You don't need to solve all your problem by picking, well, how the direction but the door. Just knocking at the door is the polite thing to do. You don't need to make an entrance by the windows. They do cost a lot.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
So fine.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove.
Hey there, Scrappy. Where the scrapyard to go? Whether you like it or not.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
La la la.
Casper Vtuber gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
Now I feel like an idiot.
So survivor. Oh
The city
my.
watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned?
That's
or the guards inside
that's not a fun
reason to
quest.
sit this one out?
Looks like they're using
Ah.
Casper tells you.
your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary
La,
Gish
la, la,
stands
la.
here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself! You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice
After
calls
that,
your
I
attention
can
to the
take
north
level
above.
18.
A tiefling sorcerer
I'm
completes
not
his spell on the ledge
buttering
above
with the
him. Gish
cards.
vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both
Well, not unless I send another film for the legendary one.
the goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, source
La 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 la.
Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is not going to see.
Get him, lads!
Screams are heard as he tosses down the smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Bad goblin.
The goblin crumbles in heat.
Down you go.
Time to catch your breath. You notice the assassin sword sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
Down you go.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the bricks.
Only 500k to go. La la la. Finally, greater to weapon fighting.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Siskamet outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've taken no refund. And the more points to go high. Ah.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The manager says that one security detail has kidnapped an informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably open the door to the Sky Coach guys. They'll capture that precious lizard in a moment. We'll be departing shortly.
Oh, hi, over there. I'll punch you out of your ship, literally. Sometimes I wonder why some expression are the way they are. Are you punching in for the job? Or do you need to punch someone? I don't know why there is not really more word to say that. But when you think about it, it does sound a little counterproductive. Unless you can enter your shift and punch your busy boss. Is that how it started? We'll never know. At least I won't. Okay, I do have all the crest. Oh goodness.
figure cowers in a corner, menaced by vault security force. No one fits the description of the informant.
La la la. La 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 la. Open up. La 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 la.
A small card.
Simpler the better.
Known as store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the Radiant Sky Coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just...
La la la.
With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook with the
5 minutes 51.
evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Rank 90. Sense of pain. No pain or there would be gain.
Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work intensely. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Rank 90. 5 more ranks to go.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished.
There's no talking that woman for now.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Let's see. Yes. Why?
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard
Do we
time
gain
with
an
some kind of pipe
hour?
contraption.
Or is an
Maybe you could
hour
help.
just disappear?
Huh? The secret door just popped open.
And it will be 2 AM for 2
Calls down the
hours.
hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
So I guess tonight's stream will be 1 hour short then. I'm not making up the rules. La la la. I swear. I just go by the hours.
Nobody quits the...
Make it simpler for me. I usually try to call it a quit after 4 AM is hit.
That's all of them.
If I go 5 AM is that I really want something complete at least.
You need to do it now.
But I don't know what quest chain I'll end up doing near the end of the stream. It will be in progress or a starter. No way to say.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver.
Oh, come on.
One of
Why
Sharn's
am I
most
stuck?
powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers.
Stop by the invisible door
To your
that I
surprise,
cannot
the door
interact
houses
with.
a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. So you slip
Because it
inside.
forgot to spawn. What a joke.
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Imagine if you were to go at the job and there's no door in front of you.
Rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered.
Yet you cannot enter by where the removed door would be.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave.
And
of
it
hot
seems some
air.
mobs
They keep
forgot
reminding
to
you more of
spawn
the down in the cogs
at the
than at
lowest
the stream.
level.
Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Despite a relogging, not everything is present.
You have reached the center of the manufactory. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
I don't know if they'll be there when I enter the room. Or just straight
As
up
you
not
open
a
the first
key?
valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stops. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, travesty!
La 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 la.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound.
Little puppet.
The construct finally
Ballistic
grinds to a halt,
energy.
too damaged to continue its assault.
Hola, hola. Hey there. Hey there, Polly. Oh, la 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 la. Huh? Excuse me? The game crashed? Not like there was that much awesomeness. What the hell? That was such a random crush. Oh my. Odd. Not really. Oh, the hardiness. What are they playing now? 2 monk, 13 druid, 3 acolyte of the skin. You cannot enforce them.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn protection against vengeance.
I mean, if I do play with somebody, I might have a reason.
But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose.
But if I'm still going solo,
no one will be able to
that's very doubtful. It all depends. Oh dear, oh dear. Fire, fire.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnics, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucien must support.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
You please.
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get me that value for your money. But troll says, and we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that. Some of the new spells included in
A
this
JD
version are
column.
locate object for finding things around the house. Detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image and perfect for the
Vaunt is
garden.
now
Leoman's
cooked.
tiny hut.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
La la la. La 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 la. Mountain golems down.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Well, that ends that. Still not 20 yet, but pretty close. Thing is that my streams are not scheduled. Do you see an hour on my page about when I do start? I stream nearly every day, yet I put no hours up. Rank 94. With all these sagas, let's give myself a little solid and run at least once or maybe twice the anniversary party. I'm level 18, so CR 24. Will do, will do. Instead of the usual, while it lasts.
House Fjarlan guards block a kobold from entering the anniversary party. The excited creature waves to you.
Scrag, know you! You helped Scrag in harbor!
The kobold points inside.
Find evil overlord! Stop kobolds and peoples from fighting!
The coin lords raise a glass to you as you enter the grand ballroom. The vanquished warrior gives one last defiant look. Next time, it won't be so easy.
And one little star.
You see a perfectly ordinary door. You spot an unexpected figure among the party guests. Your old nemesis, Malicia. Something about this area feels strange to you.
Internally,
the creature emits a guttural groan
and
collapses.
He still cannot damage me. I wonder if I should have increased the difficulty. Wolfkeen, mac and cheese. The anniversary cake.
The group at the nearby table looks familiar. Perhaps you met them in a tavern somewhere. An impressive warforged turns to face you. There you are. Good. I've been dying to try this out.
Sucks to have no duty to finish the job. Yeah, I think it would be only one hand.
But the head somehow
About her
continues
wit.
speaking. Still a few problems with this build.
Ah.
I know. Next time I'll try a different rune arm, or maybe a crossbow.
15 party hat.
A dark figure beckons to you. Welcome, he cries cheerfully as he raises his weapon.
Look at her.
Cordovan whispers something as he falls. You can't quite make it out, but you think it was something like, not cool. Harbor Master Zin motions for you to stop. The kobolds have taken over the chapter house. No one is allowed back.
All of
until we
them
get the situation under
stars.
control. The Harbor Master nods at the door. The kobolds are back there. Maybe you can do something with them. The kobolds have transformed the chapter house into an armed camp.
Kobold Dante.
Kobold shamans mock you from above.
You're not like kobolds here? Now you know how kobolds feel when you go in their sewers. Kobolds never forget.
Broken record of Kobold. The anniversary party. I kinda hope that... Well, I guess it would be only a wishful thinking. That it could be a different environment every year. I guess you don't want to bother with that. Just something easy to copy paste, and they're satisfied with that.
Says one to the other.
For freaking sake.
You spot the new dark.
It has been late 19. It has been 19 years the game is up. And it's the only place that they give for the anniversary party.
That becoming a dark overlord
The
will
only.
his heart. You'll need to enlist her help if you want to save the addled halfling from himself. Oh, all right, sighs Malicia.
Could have been something in the dreaming dark.
Little friend. Now to return to Jeets and delve inside his mind.
Could have been. Or even at her place. Well, less played.
Pathway leading into the mind of Jeets. It's very clear what's on Jeets' mind. Malicia is not amused. The dark form recoils from your assault.
31k experience.
I know what you're trying to do.
It's not too
But the
bad.
bad thoughts, they're too strong.
It's not too bad. Ready, Dritschling. And you. No. One little anniversary party. Getting my little ring of flies. Oh, did I not get to eat? La 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 la. Only 100K to go.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
Members only.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants.
No bad hound.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Master Sentry. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess.
Sunken Chain.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source. David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding. The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been after something specific.
Don't let me be stuck in chairs.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died.
Well, right now I am not high level enough.
Points to the information he promised you.
Once I hit a peak, I can play with people more loosely.
Down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. To catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
And then it won't be a problem. That's kind of why I do choose to do iconic lives. To do the base class. It's a lot faster. And I can join people regardless of level once 20 is hit. I mean, if you see me leveling, you could easily get to 20 with your kitty claws. Don't make me tickle you behind your ears.
A single sky coach is docked nearby.
Oh.
Cowers before a group of lumbering thugs. Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in, she rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly
I do have a couple of tunes all the way to cap.
Maybe you can help me.
But that's mostly for days that I feel like raiding a lot.
Has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish.
Or if I need to farm a specific item. Then I have multiple tunes that I can ransack quest with to get some specific gear. Well, or some anyway.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No
Because
doubt
believe
found
me,
from
if
the
you were
outside.
with me and sent me a tell, you would be level 20 in no time.
To an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish.
Because my character needs twice the number of experience needed than what a starter character needs.
You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck. You've arrived at the Brailish border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Nabar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, where the Eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Nabar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault beyond. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mabar is no longer here. Yet the Mabar manifest zone makes it clear that the Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet.
Gotta zoom, gotta be strong.
Many trees have been felled here, presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet. Several gates seal off the path. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
Alright, with your first time, you want to take your time reading all the dialogues. Well, I mean, you could talk to the first person in a quest while I go in the quest itself.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here. As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom.
Na 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 na.
With the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open.
Personally, the fluff of the dialogue in this game is not really worth the time.
The quell rises with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. The undead have turned this corner of the army into a makeshift torture chamber. The quell dissipates with a final defiant cry.
Played too much.
The barrier sealing off the manor hole fades away. The skeleton hisses as you approach. The eye is mine. By right of conquest. I don't sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of...
But I know that there's some DDO streamers that do focus on that, and even allowing these stories to be easily followed.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps.
I was so close to my army of eternal
Google of Dust.
You have retrieved
Quality
the Eye of
Wisdom
Levar.
+1.
Now to take it to Moorgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it.
And now only 25k away. And I shall be done.
The remaining eyes are
For the heroic leveling.
locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop at the end of this shabby little courtyard. This shop is filled with odd artifacts.
Heard it a million times.
It looks like you're in the right place.
For a million years. Million decades. Million centuries. Millions of millennia away. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going with that. This...
Frigid air bites your skin. Sleep escapes through. The eye of Lysia can be far. You carefully pick up the icy eye of Lysia.
Definitely nowhere.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk. The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
Bad horse. Na, 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 na.
Faye leap forth to protect the Eye of the Lannis. You've taken the Eye of the Lannis, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
Little highs we go.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into you. The Eye of the Lair must be nearby. An imposing form moves in the eyes. It's a
Na, 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 na.
You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor.
Zoom.
Towering shield guardian stands sentinel at the entrance to the hidden
Open the gate.
The shield guardian opens the door to the hidden hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off without noticing you.
La, 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 la. Little gold dust.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also
La,
find
la,
yourself
la,
face to
la.
face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder.
Once I get.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets.
In order to take care of the blind beholder.
Collecting the planar eyes from you. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of
Blind of all of its 9 eyes. 13 eyes.
Now, I'll give my uncle just a taste. We'll feel the rest when we meet again.
And that's epic time now.
Whispered one vanishes.
Hey, Mythic Tree Ring of Frisia.
Now transformed.
I guess the game wants me to play with cold. Eventually. To the drunken tavern. Now, will I get any carry? Or would I need to play alone? From there. Hmm. Hmm. 7 point. Hmm. Yeah. We're sitting over there. All distrained. And an extraction boost. Epic Destiny. Shadow Dancer. Prairie and Grandmaster. Serenity, Quick Attack, you saved it. Your phone was at 1%. Oh, the savior of phones. Oh my. You can save all the phones. And then to get the hippie gearing done. Come in. Now I can put away everything that I don't need at the moment anymore. And then I'm good. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. La 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 la. Now I got to reset, and then I'll be ready for the next phase of the grind. Yeah, no, I don't want to do a big giant hole. No, thank you. Not really anybody to join. Alright, I'll take a quick little break here and I'll be right back. See you soon. As soon as possible. not anything new. Quite a few mountain hearses. And by boiled. Well, that's a lot of starting XP. That could be gotten there. But on my own, at level 20, I'm not really that useful. I would rather wait to see more useful people in that party. We're calling it good. But yeah, I can at least give it a little wait. Because that's still 300k for that quest. But would be a bit too early.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Little spy. What do we spy? What can you spy with your little eye? In the corner.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
Especially that I won't be having a proper weapon till level 23. Have to account for that. You. And boom to the hair. No. Well, there.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Plorax runs off across the bridge.
Relax over there.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
Those little skeleton, you took your sweet time. Well, I'll forget about you. After all, you're more than hold news. You're also hold bones. Even though you were cracking to meet me.
Aranil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be...
La la la.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air. Follow
Na 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 na. Down you all go.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Let me have it, you.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the
Of your
pausing once to
freedom.
look back and wave her thanks.
Come on. Come on, little hair jet. Stop trolling me.
As elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Don't you do that.
The last of them.
Oh. Excuse me. Would you let me pass? I need to get going. I already have my conquest.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Easy peasy. And then to escape, as I need to get my bank favors. So gotta have them all done again. Yet again. Always again.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Hello.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
And how far wide? I do hear another famine.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
A little warmonger. Why have you climbed up there? You're not a kitty, you're a troll.
Room 1, get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts,
We have a last-minute change
Oh,
to today's
dear.
bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach.
angry howls erupt from the crowd.
No reason to worry. Crushers,
Oh, my
kobolds, and the
dear.
Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Major Guard denied, even it's in its little realm.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Heaven.
Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Our horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
And the second major guard has also been denied. Good.
It has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tharashkarina. I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror of the night, dead Earth the undefeated.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Ah, 53k experience. Oh. Now to the prison of the plane.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, walks into the vault.
Alright, you're the prisoner.
Winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Still a jail, nonetheless. La, 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 la.
Your misery ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green honeycomb drips down from the branches above you. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
A little jump forward, and you can just go ahead.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready to go.
Hey there, Snuggle. And not really by itself. And you can now just get the jump forward by simply doing the... well, the Legend Chaos Mancer's past lives. Then you get it on every life, no matter the class you play. Ersork also do get some kind of jump, if by the individual class. So is Dragon Lord. And the regular monk can do it much more often due to abundant step. You've been carrying groups? Oh.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Stolt's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Oh, you're bringing back the AV pics.
Voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane of Nebar.
That's how you're gonna go. Me, I'm not pure. I'm too rogue with 18 levels of dragon disciple.
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething.
As my main was doing as our class shifter for a while, well, I'm kind of using in wraps all the way through.
With her shadow self defeated.
And a Reaper point. Well, that was eventual that I get it today. I was only 10k away. Point number 133. Now it does require me to gain 266 Reaper XP before my next point. With all that advancement. Yeah, that's mostly because I'm playing with Shadowkai. And I can use the chain with hand wraps. For no particular reasons. So I'm kind of dabbing into them. For these lines.
You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden castle.
The way into the jungle of Khyber, to where Vale is hiding, is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
So, have you had some good fun at Monster Hunters, Nagas? I've seen you earlier playing some of it.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds on, the drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you.
Just trying weapons. My.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
That short. Oh, there's no difficulty slider in that game. Oh no. Oh.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has you see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
G rank. Oh. One would thought that the highest rank in anything would be an S rank. But G? Never heard of a game using these letters. Usually it's S, A, B, C, D, E, and F if you perform so badly. So I guess that's not these kind of ranks that you earn. Oh. Huh? Excuse me. What mob to dance to me? Reapers are considered evil outsiders.
Relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate
Everything's fair game against them.
He's a mad abyss!
Hey Dudley, he was returned.
In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark, but never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else.
What do you think of Rani?
Bargain that Vale must have struck.
I'm now in a pig. Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, are you kidding me? 3 beholders at the same time. Of course, my Pelwine Stone would lose all of its charges. Then I would be running with you. As soon that I'm at least done with this quest. Ah, come on. Why does it take an eternity for stunning for stunning fist to trigger? Oh my god. Where are the runes? Where are they? Usually it's easy to see them. Where is that last one? Come on. Rar. There you are.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, tons of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
There you are. Like, is it just me? Or is all the attacks that you activate right now activate like 10 seconds later after you click the specific button? That's kind of annoying. Oh, sure. I stunned the other two, but not the one that I wanted stunned. Sure, game. Sure. That's the logic you're gonna take, aren't you? Ah. Ah. Kamigade.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand against the inevitable.
But yeah, Dudley, if you're doing Walloon and Stormars, you can send me an invite. Since I might end up doing them, and it's still a lot of XP, I might as well do them now. Up to you. Let's get you capped. If you wanna, you know what to do. That's okay. So which quest? Which quest are you in? Low place? Okay, so I did not miss anything. That's a good news. That's some good news. Let's get them done. Let's get it rolling. That'll be some good XP. I might as well work out this quest to perfection. Having all sides done. And getting that big ransack.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
La 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 la.
A mocking voice above yells, "Look out below!"
La 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 la. No, no, bad carnage. Don't you attack the villagers. They have not done anything.
A strange glow suggests that there's some loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
La 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 la. The lizard folk are at it again, running after the little rats.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Hey there, Tusk.
The sick and wounded are now safe from the lizard folk. A sniveling voice calls out from above.
You fell for it! Fill him with arrows!
La 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 la. Oh no. Is that why you stream less this last week? Oh. Oh no.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the...
Oh no.
gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the... As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Oh, that's not a good week. You've and dementia of a close one.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Oh.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent
The
reptilian
27th.
smell.
Well, at least that's something.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!" The leader of the...
Did I get the utter? I don't know. What are things looking like?
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Oh. Antibiotics.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out by you bumpkins!" she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their
Conquest,
scheme to destroy the
ransack,
Wayloon natives.
the 2 village
The leader
safe,
of
we get
Harvest
double
Hall
the
motions
chance.
you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Gotta love when chest comes in pairs. Oh, la 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 la. At their size, maybe. Maybe.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With a sudden explosion, tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child could see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson.
Maybe, possibly. That ain't hard at the butt.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's on. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time. They fight each other, and only the strongest survive.
Can I not have a plague? All I'm getting are plagues at the moment. Well, that's what I mean. Well, that's kind of a problem.
These narrow back alleyways are full of... A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that wet. Give my regards to the wizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
A little spinny kick. You get things rolling.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all...
I'll go take my level after this quest.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shar has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh, don't just stand there. You better mob. Smash. Smash.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. treasure beckons. But if you wish to keep your allies safe, it's probably better to let sleeping dogs lie.
Ah! Of course, you got to me. F you. La 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 la.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
And if
You are
getting
greeted
my
by all of your
headshot,
allies, alive and well.
it
Now,
won't.
to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard
I'm
of treasure,
running for the next quest. Oh, oh my, oh my. I need that level 21. Better get the power.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
La 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 la. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Improve the martial art. Getting that +1 W within drops. La 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 la. Now I'll be a little more solid. Gotta love some hard stuff. Hard yet flexible.
the world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
I'm there. Oh. Everything's good. It's all good.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
I know you're there. Luna Rose, thank you for the raid. Hope that you'll have a marvelous hand of the night. Oh dear.
The defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
May your night be restful. La 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 la.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve, as do the things that crawl.
Neutralization. La 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 la. I'm kind of already in the end part. And you know, like me, that getting conquest is not, well, worthy work, like getting more completion on quest.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
Well, I guess it's all the shadows that I can get to see.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the battle. But Netheril will win this
Yeah,
war. Or did
but
you
we
think
got
the
your
Waylands
conquest.
are only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. I'm kind of ahead of you.
Corpses line the walls. All
You
of
see
them
me
waiting
running.
prisoners,
You're seeing me go.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar
La, la,
Khan.
la, la,
We
la.
cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse
La, la, la,
is strong
la.
with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
La, 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 la.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
There's only the two of us.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
La, 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 la. But what are you doing? I thought that you would have been a little behind me. This... I might as well smash everything.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you.
La, 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 la.
It pains me to think how you took.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
If you are running at 30%, then you don't want to take your time to get all of the bonuses in a
from behind the
quest.
safety of a grate.
You must be the one who
You want
killed my
that done
friend.
as quickly as possible.
Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Make me feel more.
La, 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 la. Freaking quills. Vroom vroom. Choo choo goes the pain train.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
La, 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 la. Tatar. Vroom vroom.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Vroom vroom.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Off you go, bad doggos.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
And I think that he may have back. Stop! Freaking bleed. Takes an eternity just to open a chest. Ah. Oh my god. Well, in Stormborn would be faster. And Ravenloft is not one of the expansion that gives a lot of experience for me. That would be more Isle of Dread or Viking Unleashed. These two would be good. Will give me a lot of leeway. Ah.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
Open up.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You...
La, 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 la.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Darkness, darkness. What is that red alert? Oh my god. Well, with that kind of alert, I'm not gonna bother with her lace. Just gonna take the orb and go. Fortunately. Yeah. Lighter would that be all there? Usually I do like leaving them optional.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Ah. 4 point of damage that bleed should not even exist. It's just there to annoy the player.
magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. Now that you have all of the shadow doors, place them on their...
How do we have a constant nearly red alert? Something was not killed along the way. But where?
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness.
Well, that's a lot of colors. Stupid blade! Gah. Why does it have to be this long? Well, at least now there's no alert. Baby play.
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness. These light pedestals are dormant, but still The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Well, I guess I'll let you the dark zone to you. La, la, la. All your CDs. Oh.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Well, we're true. Walloon is now done. You pirate dragonborn. Yeah. Yeah. For the evening star stuff, I'll satisfy myself with just getting the XP. There's not really any gear in there that would be of usefulness. Not as is anyway. You've tanked her 10 in the past on your warlock build. You should be fine. But I believe hey there, Glass. Welcome by, Glass and Company. May you get the most fantastic toast. And nice glass. And that you get also the best of rest after your session. Okay, while you go do that, Deadly. I will go play some of the lower level quest. You send me a tell when you're back. 3 minutes. That gives me the time to basically do the tiny quests in the Borderlands. It's not too much, but it's something. uh. I'm kind of a little low level. Although I say that I only need level 23 to be at least okay in Balloon and Stormhorns on Reaper. But sometimes you just gotta give in.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Join us! Is meaningless. The voice of divine purpose. Yes.
Quick total chaos.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones. Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Nothing there.
The shinies!
Alright, alright. What? Fine, I'll take that spot. I need a quick completion, but I cannot get that if I have to wait. Then search it will be.
Whispery voices call to you.
No pages there. I'll be done in no time.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
And that's done. Now to return to the Stormhorns. I do not own the content. Excuse me. Pretty sure I do own my journal. I bought it. What's the problem there? Come on. And having to wait a minute to retry. Come on. Get me there. What's this way to get to the Stormhorn?
Orifon stands in the Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. It
Who
can't have
would
gone
be
far.
there
Somewhere in this
around?
glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich.
40%
Now let this game... There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came. Now Hunt Silver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight. These woods are crawling with the Netherese.
Excuse me.
Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orophon, you must make it out alive.
Get smashed.
Gnolls stand guard over a... More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese... A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
What? Wait, when? How? Excuse me. This oh my. Oh.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing,
barring your way. Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
La 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 la. Come on. Kind of near done. Yes.
The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
And it's an Inquisitor that we have in. So you might want to speed up. You don't have to go far to bust the balls in Tracker's Tale.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my
He
aid.
does not seem to wait. La la la. Deadly.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
Come on, don't be that guy, Ginny. Don't be that guy. La, la, la. Am I?
You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
And Tracker Step is done. The line of supply. La 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 la. La la la. As we go, we'll be going. Hmm. Getting the 29.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The harbor gestures to the edge of it.
I mean, doing that at level 28 or 29 does not really matter.
So smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
La 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 la. Minute till the big fight starts. Of course.
You've cleared the Knoll snipers from their overlook.
I'm not playing with your guildies. I saw what they could do. in our tens and I'm not impressed. Oh dear. And I'll be too busy leveling up as far as everything is concerned. As I'm working to cap tomorrow, tonight maybe 24, 25, maybe at best 26. I don't know. It's already 3 in the morning. So maybe 1 or 2 hours left for me to continue. "30-second. I mean, each time that you talk to me about them, you tell me that, well, that they basically ate me anyway. So why bother? Just getting the quest as fast as possible.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Just speed up. Get in. If they hated you, why are you not kicked out? They don't hate you all that much. They have not pressed that button. Just getting the quest. We're nearly done already. Stop typing.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her army camp.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Deadly. Oh dear. Come back.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
La 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 la. Come in. Come in, dear. Oh. Although damn that it's hard to see a dwarf in an elven tunic. Oh my. Oh God. La la la. You have to be in. You have to be in if you want to tank stuff. Oh dear. It's all done. You missed all the optionals. You missed these 20 optionals that are already done.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Nethery's army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Hey, a diamond of strength plus 12. For free. Nice little argument. When I'll be done. What do you think? I walked through all of them. Don't forget to make yourself invisible before the climb. Oh dear. You're a warlock. It's a level 1 spell for you. And you don't even carry scrolls. Why wouldn't you carry scrolls? Ah. Oh, that's gonna be messy. Ah. Ah, la, la, la. Ah. Well, if your Hara is strong enough, maybe you can just kill mobs within one tick. Maybe. And it would be a problem that would solve itself. Maybe. It's on purple alert. It's not solving itself. Yeah, that's just how things go. I should get at least my level 23 before what goes up. At least. La 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 la. Wait, why do I have this star? I'm not interested. Ugh. Me, I am not a star. I am not that bright. Yes.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like
no, it's up to 29.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dirty, tiresome Thulkantar. Who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. At once!
You note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
You're not really saving your XP pot if you wait in the wilderness, you know. If all you want is the quick completion, that's not gonna save you any time. Just get in. I mean, that's the impression you're giving right now.
Drayton grunts.
Your son. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great draco stirs.
Yeah, we already got the part before getting in the quest. And god damn it. La 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 la.
The orcs too,
says the Netherese.
Oh.
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang...
La 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 la. Sometime communication. Oh my. La la la. let's review.
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you have time? All the horrors of night.
Sputters Drayton.
Your impudence.
Well,
makes my
he
blood
did
boil.
meditate.
Promise you, your death will be slow and agonizing.
Pretty much on time. Oh, la, la, la.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
What a miserable excuse for
And
invasion,
victory.
Rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Let's go. La, 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 la. Oh. The powers that we'll get in. And we'll be victorious.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet the torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous...
Welcome back, Spirit. Was shown and liberty treat you well.
There's no sign of running frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Chop, chop, chop. But I suppose the utter condition.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
I suppose your animals are keeping you busy. Considering that I knew you had even a cat on top of the dog. Deadly. Oh, it rains. I suppose you have to check up on them if it's someone of the family that dropped the cat, if they went on vacation.
Your eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First, then now. Escaped by the Crown Princess. I don't have time for this.
This. Oh, God. At bare minimum. At bare minimum.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
No, it's not a new dungeon. Right now I am in the Stormhorns.
Why are these
I think it's 10 years
Indian
old.
so flimsy? Is it the cold?
Like the thing with DDO is that if you want to see new graphics, it has to be in the newer stuff.
It's a waste of resources.
Not the
I
older
suppose you want
stuff.
to get through that
Because they'll
gate
never update the graphics from the old content.
Then I fear
And frankly,
you'll
I don't
be
hate it
disappointed.
that the older stuff looks older. It's like keeping some pieces of history.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this you have found? The
Like
frost
recently, they did redo Party Crusher. Also an old quest. So they've redone the texturing that was for that quest. For the anniversary party. You can check it out anytime.
You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
You know, speed. You won't even recognize the runes. So much that it was redone.
A muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. You have written this lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand could probably.
Oh,
remove
good
it.
for the invite. A little of snow everywhere. It would feel like we're in the north. Where the only problem is that there's not deep enough of snow. There should be about 3 feet of snow on the ground.
Come this way.
You really feel like in the
The
north.
wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen, his eyes are fixed on something else. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, lying, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
The next quest will be the biggest quest we can get.
Laughs running here. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles running. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Run near grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame.
Okay, now I have the nice level 23 and having a weapon that can actually deal much more damage than I do right now. Yeah, that would be out far. The biggest chunk of XP we can get. Nom nom. And we're gonna smash. We're gonna smash it good. Antipodes ready. And devastation shall be given. Now I do have DDO. My damage would be much more on par to defend myself. Some casual R6. Eventually, if someone drags me into such. Time to squeeze.
Pale light filters into the glaciers.
The welcome committee. And now it does help that now I can get rid of the Reapers in
It must be useful to the
in a shorter time.
somehow.
That's wonderful. No.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. Far across the air shaft, a lone wizard stands upon a platform, immersed in some art. A netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Saw this jump. Whoops, big pseudo dragon.
These two golden orbs are clearly more. Something has gone horribly wrong. If something has gone horribly wrong, as the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
I'm just failing. At critical failure on a 16, I can easily assume that I don't have the disabled
Hidden
device
behind a
needed.
banner, the key fits neatly into the
And
netherese
not
ore.
20%.
Somewhere nearby, long fingers.
Unless the
of
person that has
darkness
this
pour out
magic
from the corner cell.
can deal with them.
Her retinue emerge.
Can be patient. Because that's what the wait.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came
We
from.
got all the keys.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for?
That was remarkable.
What the fudge? I can only leave that as his.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
As many breakables needs to be smashed. Alright, HUD map. That's one of these bugs. I can click the... Well, I can try to drag to make it bigger. But if I go too big, then the window just move.
Says Zeligat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you.
And a paladin is gonna finish that side. Use the lean movement to even reach the tracks. La, 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 la. Well, there's one on the north and one in the south. On the second part. They're basically now where the mirror. You don't need Darling, you can just use your greater dispel or dispel. But I guess it's gonna be too late. Since you're not reaching the second part. He's not stopping.
You think you have stopped us? Zelagat curses with her dying breath. You have only hastened our years.
We were a bit late to stop the spell.
You're still in the first part. Of course you won't find any wards there. It was in the second part, but now it's closed up. With the boss on the second part being dealt with.
The brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army.
Now it's impossible to get that easy XP.
They meant to fly
You were too
straight to
slow.
its heart.
At this point, might as well go fast to finish it. Rip. And a little pile of body of orcs. You were not even in the second part
Comes down. Giants
of
angry
the quest.
from beyond.
After the first loading screen, you were looking in the first. You were not even where we were. It's too late anyway. You got only one chance and, well, it cannot be helped. There's no trying now anymore. No trapping XP bundles anymore. It's not your fault. Don't be too badly. Let's do that quest. Let's finish it up. And get your cat. I mean, we're not even in the final fight yet.
A
Relax.
magic barrier secures us. The magic barrier. Amid the storeroom's clutter are four ornate.
Just get there. If you want. We're in the final part.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the
I guess I might as
my
well
invasion
refresh my
still
buffs.
flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
We're not even in the Feywild. Wait with using no peeking. It's too early. Fighting an army at the top of a floating iceberg. It will be the remaking of the Titanic, if the Titanic was the iceberg instead. Would it end better? We don't know. We don't know. I am at 200 kill. La 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 la. Well, I could use some... Well, I don't know. Reinforcement from people already in the quest, you know? I'd be much more comfortable doing this quest at level 26, but I have a second healing option. Right now I have only one, and I'm not too sure it does the job enough.
Time to move. Enough of this nonsense.
Right now I'm just doing that. There's not too much alive.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Of course I roll a natural one on flesh to stone. Of course. Of course. Deadly, you're not drunk, are you?
Fortune favors bold.
Too much adult juice.
Time to move.
Come on, game. Next phase. Next phase of the quest.
Enough of this nonsense.
With the teleporting shit. God damn it.
Vexing little insects.
Finally, second
Don't you
phase.
realize there is an entire army on this station? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
That end fight is a little on the annoying side, due to the boss continually teleporting each time that he bleeds even just a little, or even if you just dare to approach just a bit.
How about here?
Come on. Come back. I have not printed my fist in your noggin.
Time to move. I'll leave you to my minions then.
Nearing the 300 kills. Oh my god.
Enough of this nonsense.
Final phase, please.
Time to move.
Like he's not even doing anything. The only thing that I would excuse such a fight against a teleporting mob is if in the game they would allow caster to teleport like that.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of
Then at least that would
shall
excuse
fall
that
upon
end
you.
fight. But right now, teleportation only allows to move from one town to another. or some expansions. Or rather, some packs.
Time to move.
You ain't moving. God damn it. Of course, power word stun. Unlike in the book, it's always guaranteed to stun with the mobs.
How about here? Enough of this nonsense. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Oh my lord.
Here we are.
You get out of there.
Failure. My invasion.
318 kill.
You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Well, that's done. Deadly, what are you doing? I see you typing in the chat. Yet I do not see you anywhere. And then the Titanic iceberg just hit a big mountain and crush. It's not burning, it's not crush and burn. It's just a crash. And 341k experience. Oh, goody. Yeah, it's done. Now, I do hope you're capped. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, to finish what I started in Osuke, I still need my favors. And there's still a high wire foundry left for me to do. La, la, la. Level 20 from 16 to 23. That's not bad.
Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the foundry's heat.
That's not bad regardless for a night.
The lever locks in. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid
should shorten what I need to do for tomorrow to kill by quite a bit.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
La, 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 la. Gotta get this well done. And Walloon and Stormhorns is also out of the way. So what do I have left? Tomorrow, Lord of Dust, all the way to the Demon Web, Druid and High Road. Shouldn't be too bad. Getting the levels and clearing this place of all the droids. Na 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 na. And onto this tiny crack I go.
through your clothing and armor. Feel the floor grow warmer.
La, 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 la. Oh, nicely chained.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
La, 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 la. And natural one on greater shout.
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Nothing like a facility that has been well controlled by some creatures. These Warforged were the employees, but a dark creature from the dream world has taken them into place, has possessed their bodies, and now they must be exterminated. They became too violent. Some page, middle one on N. You want the flame strike symbol. You want E. You want E. Time for you to be on the flame strike. One turn. And we go.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key, iron dollar, voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
This time I don't really feel to do the plans. At least not completely. Maybe only Klein Phantom this time. I don't want to do the whole thing. I don't like last time.
As soon as I see someone
I could
reach
skip
the exit,
it. I
I'm gonna
would.
count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire, just you feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Now that you are done. Are you okay there? Don't put yourself on highs.
I can't believe we did it!
How close am I? $138, only 12 favors. The Klein Phantom should be all that I need, and they can be done pretty quickly. Why not? And then I can play different content.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
La 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 la.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
So if things are always as it is for the newer player, the free code to get access to most of the quest should be right in the after party of the anniversary. So after the 11th, probably.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! The vermin you are, squirm before your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack.
There we go.
Open up. There, one last sponge to finish you off.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs here. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
And then Scorpion. get smashed.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
You're really good at this.
Oh no. Yeah, the laggers came back.
Iona whispers.
Mobs aren't even moving.
Nice one.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ammo.
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Smash, smash, and break.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Nothing like smashing that tomb.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Iona whispers.
But as long as no treasure stone, they don't care. But breaking it is a-okay. Not my rules.
There it is.
That kind of self-fallacy.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
I'll be getting 24 for sure. Or I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. And 24 to Hollywood to Captain Mara.
Sahagin guard the top of the
Sha-
ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are
Which
trying to find something
means
inside the ancient structure.
that maybe Monday I could get away with playing a different game. Probably. I guess it will be something I'll see.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
In the swimmy. Na, 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 na. Oh. Here, the little rats.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin.
Come get to me if you can.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the
I
remains
want
of
to
a
let
smashed
you
container. The plane of
have it
Fetter is not here.
easy. And level 24. Oh goody.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Hopefully that's all the favors. Yeah. 165. I'm good. It's all good. Bank space and backspace. All cleared. That's now out of the way. Vorpal strike. Show me a little feet. Since I did pick up all the quests in the Borderlands and only did one so far, I might as well go do the rest before calling it a night. I might as well.
There's a small ring of mushrooms here. Is the fairy ring a natural phenomenon, or something created by the Fae?
A circle of flowers, being considered a fate thing.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster ally
Back right there and then.
guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodlean, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Oro Sandcloak lets
Not
you in
quite the most social character I could make, since charisma is not one of my
Outlanders
stats.
are being killed as sacrifices instead.
But nonetheless.
Loyalty to the chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all. Boomfoot reveals that Zark Soot Club, the renowned Outlander fighter,
And then convincing the Gnolls
time to let Zark
that being
know
with
what
cultists is a bad idea.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work.
This is a fun one.
This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found
Come
it
on,
in the
Chief.
Chief
chief's shrine.
said Gravemaw joined the cult!
Another group of gnolls rush Chief Bloodgleam business, calling for the path of deadly beasts. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
All them Finnish Gnolls will be
You think you've won
going.
against the onslaught of gnoll cultists. Then another wave floods in.
And dispatch they all
You
go.
look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands behind.
And horseshoe.
Fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside
And
Oro,
out onto
laughs
the
with her.
next.
There must be
This
more
one
of these two
the
than it initially
the
seemed.
longest one is already
With Chief Bloodgleam
done.
and the other cultists out of the way,
I
you
am on
and
the
Oro
Galanda
finally
server.
escape into the wilds together.
That's where I
As they
play
turn to leave, Eula tells you
the
to
vast
hold on to
majority of the
charm evil
time.
chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something
Yeah, I
unusual
know.
interests
Argo
you
is the
as
most
they pass
popular
the
for
time.
now.
But the flicker of a torch on the wall suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this place with the goal of capturing.
I do have a character there, but right now my highest is at level 11. Was on the road for the I think second TR, but I have not touched it since.
You must now confront the creature he tried to tame. You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
No worry, no worry.
Ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
It can happen.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go.
What do you enjoy playing?
That's fine with you.
Even if it's just off and
A
on.
burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun.
A barbarian gnome.
With the treasure.
Oh my. A vicious little barbarian. Ah. Mind you, as a barbarian in the low level, you don't need a whole lot of healing. As you do have a little ability in tier 2 of the Frenzied Berserker that gives you a temporary hit point, 150 of them, and once you're level 12 or more, you can move your point in Ravager and you can heal yourself by just killing enemies.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short.
As long as you're giving the
Now the
pain.
treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Ah. And the dragon mark. Yeah, right now I've played this game quite a lot.
As you walk deeper
I
into the
technically have 2 tunes that are completionist. A shell clicky is always nice. Mobs do love abusing magic missile.
You notice a small iron key.
Quite a lot. With a block
The
there.
stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to open.
Amazing!
The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to get into a guild that is already capped.
As the second lever is pulled, you can
At
hear
200.
the sealed door sliding open.
No more additional work.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
And right now, by the whole cumulative, I contributed 9 million renown over the years. But when I joined, it was already capped. So it does not really matter that much. Yeah, I know.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing
Mind
with
you, most of the time I do prefer to pick from Quest the Renown, just to not have my inventory flooded with useless items. Sometime I would like if the game would just give an option, no reward needed. Because at a certain point when you play a lot, well, they stop just outright giving renown. Usually on the hotter half of my stream, well, after the 3-hour mark, there is no renown to be picked up. And I have no use for the items that are given by the NPCs.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as
I have already hauled the gear. Boots of Tranquility. Yep. Yeah, but at least you can feed your sentient weapon with the named items.
Most of the kobolds
and I bring
cave at the side of you, while one of their members scampers away. You slide through the muck and refuse into a pool of stagnant slop. It's just not your day.
If you do have enough, and you went at least there once, the guy giving you the free Barovian weapon from Heroic will both give you a legendary Morning Lord weapon, and if you talk him a second time, you can select a gem for free.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear scrawnier and more panicked than the ones you fought before.
Keen is pretty only good during the early level, not so much in the higher level. Weapons always get better. Depending of your weapon of choice.
How did that even happen?
Alright.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
If you run with people, definitely the red scroll can save the bacon of the other player you play with.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Nice one.
Two-handed fighting is pretty nice for leveling or doing past lives, for sure. But for endgame, two-handed weapon has kind of fallen off over the years.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Yeah, I do have my own gibber, but I have it only on 2 tunes. Basically my 2 main tunes that I've done completionist with. And I don't think that I'll be redoing that grind again on another character, unless I do get a gibber on them. And not before. Because it's nice to have a backup plan when things go sour.
A small goblin cries out.
Or when you're just unlucky during a quest.
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Over the years, I've found it to be a lot less frustrating to play with hirelings. Of course, you can just park them at the start and move them only when you need it. Yes. And thankfully, most traps are easily avoidable. Some can be tricky to avoid, even if you're not running evasion. But they're pretty much all doable.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Yeah, when you try to avoid that trap and there's a like spike that happens out of nowhere. That's where it can be a lot tricky to survive. Unless you have a lot of absorption to make up for that. Okay, good. The borderlands are short, and if you need a quick weapon for a pick, well, you can use the ingot to make you one pretty easily. It's nice for hull starting adventures.
Working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
And off goes the named item that I have no use for. Into the sentient gem they go, as food fodder. Num num. Nom, nom, nom. "2002 graphics is not bad. Things do change a little. Of course, it could be nice to have some body slider to go with the characters. Well, the game is not even using sliders for the character creation. Sadly, sometime from DDO I do see that the age rating is holding it back. The he for everyone. Because, oh, it is a crime to do whatever we want with the bodies. But yeah, the mechanics are pretty good. Even though some mechanics got less loved over time, like stealth, it kind of got forgotten by the dev. So just gotta push through and slay, slay, slay. And slay it as hard as possible. Yeah, in a group it's pretty easy to land sneak attack. You can sneak attack as long as the mob is not focusing on you. So you can get them down. Well, I'll be done for now. That was fun, that was good. But I'll finish my grind all the way to cap tomorrow. From level 16 to 24 tonight was pretty good. Hola to me, hola. So I'll see you till next time. May your weekend be awesome out there. Goodbye.